Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
That is ended up in no man's land. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bellingham.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a sharp pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Ambitious ball here, and he welcomes it in. Cleared away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Messi. And it's Beckham. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. There's the shot! Decent chance, made possible by a very decent ball.
Oh, he may have snatched at that, Peter. The ball came in at a pace, and at a good height too. He only needed to redirect it.
Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide. Beckham. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Van Dijk. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Messi! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Strokes it back. And here's Bellingham. Wriggles his way through. Chance! And that was precious close.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Newcastle are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Messi. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Laporte cuts out the pass. And that was nowhere near his best. And that's a good ball. Gordon! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Newcastle restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Bellingham. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now this could be a chance. And it's half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yamal. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Fermin. It's Camavinga. Fermin. And it's Camavinga. Fermin. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, well hit. Very well hit, actually.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Davids. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Barnes. .60 minutes played. Distributed tidily. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a good ball out wide. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. And that's an errant pass. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Haaland. Played into space. That's a little off target. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold ventures forward. That's good running with the ball. And it's Beckham. Looking for the run. Great ball. Haaland! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a sharp finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Newcastle leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Van Dijk. There's the crossfield ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Substitution on the field, number 6, Harvey Barnes.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Bellingham. Number 4, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field,
Isak.
number 14.
Excellent challenge there,
Serginho.
uncompromising.
Number 22.
I think the
Johnson.
message here is quite clear,
Number
Peter. They want
18,
another one
Isak.
and will seemingly keep going
Substitution in
until they get it.
progress.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Now it's Isak. Beckham. Oh, well played. Fernandez. For Messi. Played through into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's found the way through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Van Dijk. Linton. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Pass is just off target. Well, that looks a decent ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's well spotted. And that is that. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things already rolling. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to...
And a chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Kane. It's Kane! That's going to go a long way. That's gone for a throw-in. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Yamal. Oh, easy pickings there.
Such good technique.
Space for him to turn and look. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Here's a shot! And that's off target.
Botafogo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Rodri picks it up from the goal kick. Aims beyond the defence. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
Takes a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. He's in a great position here. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. No goals as yet. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a pop! Corner number 2 then. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. Yamal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Alexander-Arnold. That pass isn't the best. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Messi, and it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's managed to get free. Has to go back here. Oh, he's having a go! Off the post! Goal! Botafogo! Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Botafogo are in front now, the game's only goal. Great chance! And he hits the net! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old...
And Messi! And that is doing no harm at all. Yamal, Kane.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fermin. That's a good run down the left. Nice looking ball. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Kane, he's picked his way through. A lovely fit. Kane! Goal! Botafogo! And they get themselves in front! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Botafogo leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Saka going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Messi. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Knocks it into space. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bruno Fernandes.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Fernandes makes a dash for it. Great vision. Pacho. And it's Rodri. To Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Kane. Spread it left. Looking for options for movement. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the referee has blown for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona really need...
Shapes to shoot! In he goes again! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Kane! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. Pacho. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Messi. And this is Messi. He's had a shot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Botafogo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Saka. He's a sharp little ball here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Lopez. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
He's got away. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Delivered low. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. Fernandez. Yamal given the lift of his goal. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Mbappe. Tacho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Barcelona have their third corner. That's the keeper's ball. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Laporte gets over and intercepts. Now it's Kane. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Neymar, and this is Kane. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found the way through. Bruno Fernandes. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Has a look and plays it forward. Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Onana claims it without any fuss. Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Lopez. Messi. Yamal, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He'll try from distance! Lacking in accuracy. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Messi. Searching pass he's played there. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
2 minutos de descuento.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Messi. Well, played right into his path. Shot at goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder.
A towering header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Totti. That has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho's delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for a runner. That is good alertness. And it's Koundé. De Bruyne. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither.
Gets his head on it! Oh, crossbar! Oh, it's come loose. Camavinga clears without hesitation. Ambitious ball here. Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong. And this is Totti. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is the great chance! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Messi. He's through here. He is through here. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Jorginho tries to clear. Bangladesh are looking to go forward now. Now, can they get him away? Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Yamal. Mbappe.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Good play on the left-hand side here. He's shifting through the gears here. Ronaldinho. That's good play. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And he's there to clear it. He's had a shot! Oh, crossbar! Has another go!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bangladesh ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's a throw. Totti. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain... Shot a goal! Well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He is just caressing the ball. Laporte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Somewhat off target.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he was quick to react. Looking to play him in. And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And now, please
so, nothing in it, Jim? What do you think?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Gets a good foot in there. Fernandez. That has been slung wide. Tries to play it through, and this is Ronaldinho. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. They've played it short. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Cruyff. Just the wrong side.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Played out towards the right wing. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fermin. Now this could be a chance. Jorginho. De Bruyne. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Totti. And here's Cruyff. And he is dashing away. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is De Bruyne. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. Barcelona faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. Can he? Will he? And they've turned it round! Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Bangladesh leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
He's cut it out.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Yamal receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Bangladesh have their second corner now. Jorginho with the short one. And the finish! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, terrible pass. Just eases him off the ball.
Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
He has found the way through.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Totti, no way through, so back it comes. Fermin. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Totti, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Ronaldinho.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Number 14. Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field. Number 21. Messi. Number 25.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen. Bangladesh nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mohamed Salah! And that's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bangladesh have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that will be the final act. Barcelona did lead, indeed they controlled. It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A combination of results that have ensured a desperate scramble for survival. This will be unmissable stuff. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And that gets things running. Barcelona need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Pele! Goes for a shot! And that was very necessary. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Fermin gets into a good position. Tries to pass it through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Messi. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Well, there is Xavi, one of the great creators, inventors, one of the great visionaries of the game, Jim.
I fell in love with him and his style of play. Just unmatched in terms of...
There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tacho is there and he can get that clear. Oh, that's nice. Lofted in. Tries to get it clear. And they've got a throw. And it's Xavi. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now he's shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Paredes. He's a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos. Crossed into... And a header! And it's come back out to him. Oh, it's come loose. And he's heaved it away. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Fernandez.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. CD Nacional always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And this is Messi. And Messi! Oh, off the bar! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, Peter, sometimes that happens. You get a great connection, and yet that proves to be the problem. It was too good to go in.
Michael can so cleverly bypass the press. Rice. And he's found a way past. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Roberto Carlos. And here's Ibrahimovic. Camavinga promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Fernandez. That's Paredes. Alexander-Arnold. Ambitious ball here. Paredes. Fernandez. That's going wide left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Hullet. Camavinga. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Not the most accurate pass. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Oh, easy pickings there. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Yamal. Well read, nice interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's found a way through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Messi. Rafael Varane cannot be beaten that easily. Can he get it through? Rooney, and can he finish? Oh, he's hit the bar! He's delivered all right!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Nacional have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Pull it. He's having a shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game-changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Big chance! And he's stuck it away! And this is getting better and better. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Bullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Messi. And he is dashing away. Yamal. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rooney. That's been slipped through. Bullet. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Rice, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
An instinct... A header! And again! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Nacional find a position of real strength now. Now there's a fine ball, and a shot! And no mistake. Just cruising! They are cruising! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Nacional are... It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nacional have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Messi. This is a promising build-up. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nacional can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Rice. Pepe. Michael. Now it's Pele. He's shifting through the gears here. Great ball, shapes to shoot! And that's a tidy finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. There is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a stand. They've got to be quick to recover this. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And Guardiola. Can he get on the end of this? Paredes. Now it's Drogba. Knocks it into space. And this is Messi. He might be in here. Tries a shot! Fermin. Paredes. Azar. And this is Drogba. He's beaten the last man. Oh, there's a probing ball. Opts for safety. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Paredes. And that is a little undercooked. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the through ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He'll try from distance! Goal! Barcelona! And we have liftoff! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Yamal, quarter of an hour played. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Drogba.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's neat. Fernandez. Fernandez! Tacho getting this one clear. Yamal. And now the breakaway. And he's managed to get free. No way he was going to be out-muscled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yamal, and it's Paredes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Guardiola. What a throw in. Messi. Drogba. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's Drogba.
Such good technique.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
acute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Stood up well to him there. And it's Messi. And here's Messi. Messi. Messi! It's hit the crossbar. And that is well cleared. Oh, this is a great position. And Messi! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Fernandez. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, he's having a go! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Guardiola.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Yamal. Paredes. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander... There's the header! That has been knocked clear. Fernandez. He's having a pop! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Messi. Fernandez. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's shifting through the gears here. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. Away we go again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Always onto this. Now it's... There's the shot! Well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Camavinga has it in a wide position.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Messi! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona leading now. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's having a shot! And no mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Driving forward, and this is Messi. And Messi! It's bounced back off the post. Van Dijk. Guardiola. Paredes. And here's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Messi. He's shifted it to the flank. That's gone for a throw-in. It's a promising position. The cross. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Yamal. Pass somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good spread. Swung over. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. And it's Lopez. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Fernandes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tacho gets over and intercepts. Paredes. Van Dijk. And the pass is intercepted. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? It's loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played.
Tunisia clearly might still do this. Intensity level and focus are all very good, even at this late stage now.
Now it's Fernandes. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Fernandes, nicely spread. Yamal's cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Messi. El dorsal 7.
Just eases him off the ball.
20, el dorsal 8. El dorsal 6. Serán sustituidos
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
El dorsal 18. El dorsal 14. El dorsal
He's got
15.
away.
Cambio de jugadores.
Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Camavinga. Zabani. Camavinga. He's looking wide.
4 minutos de descuento.
Hazard providing an out. All hands on deck for this one. And it's been taken short. That's a decent clearance. Caicedo. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now that's well seen too. We are into overtime. That has not gone well. That pass isn't the best. That's going wide left. And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Harry Maguire is a real presence at the back and also someone who can play the ball out of defence or certainly take the ball into midfield. That's a...
And Messi! extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So, a breakthrough already. Camavinga. Laporte. And it's Lopez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Maguire. And it's Fernandes. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. Azar. And Caicedo. And this is Berbatov. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well timed, excellent interception. Fernandes. Fermin. And it's Camavinga looking to pass their way up the pitch. First quarter of an hour gone. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Shapes to shoot! Barcelona with the corner, they're first. There's the shot! And there's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vardiol. Now that looks a decent ball. Fernandes is wide and looking to get onto this. And it's Fernandes. Fermin has it in a wide position. He's picked his way through. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful! Lionel Messi! A finish right from the top drawer. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now he's running away. Maguire bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Paredes. Fernandes does really well there. He is strong. Now it's Berbatov. Now it's Camavinga. Foot in. Now it's Messi. Fernandes. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Yamal. Just eases him off the ball. Distributed tidily.
Pretty robust defending.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Fernandez. Yamal. Looking for the run. Alexander-Arnold finding himself in space. Has crossed it. Gets his head on it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Fernandez. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Lopez. Can he get on the end of this? That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They've been denied a chance.
And he's let fly! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Fernandez.
Habrá
And Guardiola.
2 minutos de descuento.
Guardiola in with the challenge. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that is the end of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. So off we go again. Camavinga. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear. And that has put paid to that. And this is Berbatov. And Berbatov! No, not quite. Alexander-Arnold. Paredes, who does have an assist to his name. Threads one in. Camavinga is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, he's been fallen kindly here. Yes! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Now that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Camavinga.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, that's fabulous. And they've been given a corner. Point-blank header! Yamal.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Fernandez. And it's Fernandez. Hazard. And he's managed to get free. And Fernandez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Camavinga does well to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Messi. Picks out, goes for a shot! Goal! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And here's Berbatov. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Berbatov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, he's not going to get any further than that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Berbatov. Tries to pass it through. Paredes. Fernandez. And it's Lopez. That's good vision. Thinks about the shot. He's got a big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Into the last quarter of an hour. Fernandez. And Caicedo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he plays one through. Showing great feet there. Yamal's cross. Chance! It's in! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Yamal makes a move down the right. And this is Berbatov. Now it's Hazard. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's quick to return it. Paredes. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Aims beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Alexander-Arnold is eyeing up his options in the middle. And he seemed certain to get the sixth. He has found the way through. Paredes gets a foot in here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hazard has the space to scheme. Berbatov! Keeper always had the measure of that. It's their second corner of the game. Camavinga! Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Messi, voted man of the match. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello, everybody,
camaraderie.
and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out all
match.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have it.
Takes the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Diaz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bangladesh with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Fermin gets it clear. Oh no, this does not look good. Chooses to go crossfield. That has been cut short. Gerrard gets a foot in here. Now it's Messi. Scholes. And he was quick to react. Hakimi. That's a sharp pass. And he's there to retrieve it. Gets a good foot in there. Can he get on the end of this? That ball looks a good one. Can he finish? Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Chance here to counter. And it's Paredes. Alexander-Arnold. Paredes. Now it's Yamal. Scholes. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that pass isn't the best. Still goalless at the moment. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pass somewhat off target. Fernandes. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Now it's Shevchenko. McAllister. It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's McAllister.
That's going in strongly.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Camavinga. Messi. Scholes. And it's Hakimi. Paredes. Messi. Paredes. Paredes. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Scholes. Almost half an hour in now. Hakimi. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's had it nicked away.
Bangladesh couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And they've got rid. McAllister. Oh, this is a terrific run. McAllister! Oh, nearly. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Fernandes. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Fermin. Camavinga. And Fernandes. Looking tidy in possession here. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
a sudden chance to counter. Right, Shevchenko. And he's only too happy to take that back. Gerrard. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's found a way through. And it's Scholes. He is just caressing the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Paredes getting this one clear. Beckenbauer. So a temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So he's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Alexander-Arnold looking to play it into the box. Barazaki claims comfortably. Scholes. Pacho. Scholes. Tries to play it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's having a shot! He's scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's fabulous. They've won a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Bangladesh have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shevchenko.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's with the keeper. That has ended up in no man's land. And the pass is intercepted. Driving forward. Now it's Messi. A quarter of an hour into the second half. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
McAllister is always looking to break lines. Great effort, but no way through. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Paredes.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Tries a shot! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Number 20, Yamal.
Bangladesh are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ball is over the line. Scholes. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Right, Shevchenko. And the ball's gone astray. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Diaz. He's beaten the last decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Not the most accurate pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is. Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's been shifted off it. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Can he get it through? Over to the right flank. He is through here. It is a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Shapes to shoot! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Bangladesh benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Oh, what a mistake!
Added minutes has been indicated.
They get a throw in. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. McAllister. Knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to return it. That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Yamal. Davis makes a dash for it. Pacho. What a throw in. Iniesta. He's found a way past. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good foray he's making. Cross flung in towards the middle. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that's a throw-in. That'll be a throw-in. Pacho gets it away. And that's another throw. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. That has been slung wide. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He's looking wide. First quarter of an hour gone. This is a promising build-up. Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Camavinga. Now it's Lopez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking to play him in. Great ball, and he's in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Now it's Messi. Messi! He's got away with one there. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Fernandez. Shot could be on. And Messi! Nearly, but not quite.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Now it's Yamal, and here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great, quickly taken. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Ribéry, Messi, chance! And he couldn't finish.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Now it's Lopez. Rice. Aims beyond the defence. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a promising position. Yamal. Yamal! Goal! front. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Ribery. He's found a way through. Paredes. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Paredes. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Rice has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Over to the right flank. Now it's Messi. Iniesta. And this is Messi. And he's there to belt it away. Defending was strong and firm. Yamal given the lift of his goal. That's been cut out, well played. It's skewed away. Alexander-Arnold. Conte. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's crossed into the middle, cleared away, and he can thump it away. Paredes. And here's Ribery. He's being urged to shoot. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Alexander-Arnold. And Yamal. Yamal ventures forward. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to make the challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Koulibaly did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal makes a move down the right. And he's managed to get free. And that's been drilled in. And he's heaved it away. Pumas with the corner, there first. And that has been cleared. And he welcomes it in. Paredes.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
And now they can clear their lines. Alexander-Arnold. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Camavinga. Knocks it into space. Camavinga with the cross. And the keeper beats it away. Long ball looking to counter. Some resolute defending there. Ribery. Iniesta. Nicely spread. Yamal. He is through here. Oh, well played, well played. Deftly away. Conte.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, played right into his path. He has found the way through. And Messi! Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Two up now, and they are cruising. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's been slipped through. Space for him to turn and look. No way through, so... And the shot! And there's a goal! Back to within one! Interesting! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Dink through. No luck with that dink over the top. And they've got a throw. Tries to pass it through. Casemiro. Koulibaly. Hazard. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So what can they make of this? He can run onto that. Fermin! And that would have been game, set and match.
Fermin really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
And it's Koulibaly. Shifted it to the flank.
Bumazunam really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Alexander-Arnold picks a decent chance! It's a goal! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Haaland! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Koulibaly. And this is Neymar. Has a look and plays it forward. And that will be it. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Messi, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're on the way. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. No, he's not getting his way this time. And this is Messi, engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Paredes, and it's made its way to him. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He has found the way through. Fernandez. Drogba. Now it's Trossard. And that could set him on his way. Goes for the shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, he's the one person you wanted that to fall to, and we saw this.
And here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And he's there to retrieve it. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Drogba. Vardiol. And it's Shevchenko. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Distributed tidily. He's going to be disappointed with that. Paredes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Trossard. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he's quick to return it. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Messi. Paredes. That's going wide left. That is good alertness. Fernandez. Knocks it into space. Threads one in. And it's Alexander-Arnold. This is a promising build-up. And here's Yamal. Yamal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now it's Paredes. And that's an excellent interception. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. And Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Shevchenko constantly looking for the ball into the box. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Arsenal definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And they've got a throw. Alexander-Arnold tries to play it through. Paredes is wide and looking to get onto this. Nicked it back promptly. They get a throw in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Tacho cuts it out. Fernandez. It's played through for him. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
It's going to be another throw. And the two sides applies the finish! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Messi. Now it's Drogba. Fernandez. No, he's not
Habrá
going to get any
2
further than
minutos
that.
de descuento.
Fernandez gets on his bike and on the move. And it's Camavinga. Tries from a long way out. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied. Drogba! Wow, that is Didier Drogba! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona leading now. Right, Shevchenko. Fermin. Aims beyond the defence. Fernandez wants to run onto this. It's a throw-in. Van Dijk. Fernandez gets a foot in here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Shevchenko. Alexander-Arnold. And Shevchenko. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Drogba. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Looking to play him in. Ball looks a good one. He's found the way through. Can he finish? And again. And he hits the net. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Trossard does really well to win the ball there. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! It's a goal kick. Looking for the run. It's Drogba! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. He's through here. Camavinga gets across to intercept that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Lopez. Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely spread. And it's Fernandez. Can he latch on to this? Lopez. Lopez with the cross.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
And he cuts out the supply. And here's Messi. Spread it left. Lopez. Messi. Raya claims comfortably. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely...
He's had a shot!
Cambio de jugadores.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. Van Dijk. Fernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Messi. And he's got the beating of it. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Laporte spots it and intercepts. And here's Messi. Messi. Drogba.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Back to Kolu.
Habrá 4
Nicely
minutos de
intercepted.
descuento.
Laporte. Fernandez. He's looking wide. Camavinga. Tries to pass it through. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Barcelona have it back and can go again. And that is that. Barcelona are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Recordamos a
Yamal
nuestros
taking... here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're up and running. Barcelona must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Fernandes.
That's good defensive concentration.
Caught offside that time. Pinches it off him. Well, there are plenty who consider Marco van Basten to be the very epitome of excellence, and it's hard to argue with that, Jim, isn't it?
Certainly is. Everything he did was pretty much perfect. His positioning, his movement with and without the ball, the ability to receive it and turn away from defenders. And don't get me started about his finishing.
For sure, a name to strike fear into the hearts of goalkeepers everywhere. Now it's Fernandes, and he's managed to get free. Lee Kang-in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the volley. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Lamine Yamal clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's a pretty loose pass. Conte. Now it's Yamal. Paredes. Still goalless at the moment. Lee Kang-in.
Aston really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two. He's had a shot! No, he wasn't going to let him past. Knocks it into space. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. Paredes. And Fernandes. And it's Lopez. And here's Yamal. And this is Messi. Now it's Van Basten. Lee Kang-in. Yamal. Rijkaard. Fermin. And this is Messi. Oh, now here's an interest. Messi! And he's lifted it over.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Fernandes. That has been cut short. Paredes. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well played. Cross in. Oh, no, no circumventing this opponent. Tries to play it through. And the counter is on. He is through here. Lovely feet. Real chance! They've scored! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 32 el dorsal 18.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Conte. De Ligt. This is a promising build-up. Played out towards the right wing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Paredes. Messi. That's the keeper's ball. Lee Kang-in. Played out to the left flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he's picked it up out wide. Rijkaard can get it clear. And the shot! And he's straight offside. Probing pass, and he's intervened well there. Camavinga. And it's Fernandes. And it's Paredes. Neymar. Now it's Messi. Fernandes. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Messi. Great chance! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. That gets us going once more.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Takes a shot! Oh, can he get onto this? Oh no, this does not look good. Laporte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Yamal. In towards the back stick. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Well, they've got it again. And it's Neymar. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Conte. That's a good ball out wide. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Swung over. Neymar. Neymar on a strong run here. He's picked his way through. Aimed at the far side. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Great ball. He's having a shot! Not a bad try by any means. Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Van Basten. Fernandes. Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Van Basten. That's going wide left. And this is Kante. And that has been knocked clear. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Spread out to the left. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And the shot! Dispatched clinically. And they are right back in it. Hopes and dreams alive again.
Yeah, and you really have to give credit to the way these players have handled themselves. Can they get another? Probably. I really shouldn't be tempting fate, but I'm backing them.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Lopez. Fernandez. Yamal! In he goes again! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has another go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they?
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nicely weighted ball. Looks a good ball through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted. Now it's Diaz. Nice bit of trickery. Diaz. It's a good-looking delivery. And he's there to clear it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives.
El dorsal 16.
And he's taking no chances there.
Serán sustituidos.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
El dorsal 14. El dorsal 15.
Adams cuts it out.
El dorsal 26.
Looking for options for movement. Adams spots it and intercepts.
Habrá
Roberto
2 minutos de
Carlos
descuento.
makes the interception. That has been slung wide. Hullet. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Skims one in. And that will be it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Cualquier persona que presente
minutes.
Barcelona have yearned for this. Now they must earn it. If they can earn a point over the next 90 minutes, they are going up. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Barcelona must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Szoboszlai wins the duel this time. Nicely spread. This looks promising. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he welcomes it in. Laporte gets it clear. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what a big quick... Oh, what has happened here? Olise, Laporte kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Paredes, decent chance! It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Szoboszlai makes a dash for it. It's run loose here. First quarter of an hour gone. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Rodri, looking to play him in. Now it's Lopez. Now it's Messi. Fernandez. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be.
The goal scorer for
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's come to nothing. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's being shifted off it. Camavinga looking for a runner. That has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. Deftly away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Lopez. Knocks it into space. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rodri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Rodri, Batistuta might just make this.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Good ball, good take. There's a look and plays it forward.
Olise really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Fermin! That's a fair try, but just off target. Now it's Batistuta. Bruno Fernandes. That is good alertness. And that's been won straight back. Now, can they get him away? Look at the space here. Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And a quick reminder
Barcelona up by one goal at the halfway point.
By the entrance gates.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So let's get the ball rolling. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And that pass just didn't quite work. And claimed it back swiftly. Shoots! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. He's found a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Alexander-Arnold. Paredes. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Koundé. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Alexander-Arnold. Shifted it to the flank. Gakpo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the ball is out of play. Played in with purpose. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Camavinga. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Oh, super ball. He's having a hit! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Chance for a shot! And it's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Kenya cut their deficit and look raring to go again. Oh, he takes a shot! And that's a good finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Olise receives it in a good position here. Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Spread it left. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Played out to the left flank, and he's picked it up out wide. Szoboszlai engages and forces him off the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Olise. Kenya do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Messi. And it's Messi. Picked out brilliantly. Kenya needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Yamal, looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he shoots! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Fernandes fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he get on the end of this?
Kenya clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Paredes. And this is Messi. No way through. Threads one in. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Spread out to the left. Now it's Gakpo. It's a good foot in there. Out for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Batistuta. Number 10, Gakpo. Number 24, Bruno Fernandes.
It's a lovely,
Number
neat
16,
pass, distributed
Rodri.
tidily.
Coming on the
Soboslai
field,
in acres of
6,
space out wide.
David Villa. Number 9,
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to
Younes.
try again.
Number 11, Xabi Alonso. Substitutions taking place.
Paredes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Hernandez. And they're quick to get it back. David Villa. That's the keeper's ball. Mbappe. Showing great feet there. He's shifting through the gears here.
Has been indicated.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Szoboszlai. Xavi Alonso. Elise. That ball looks a good one.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That'll be a throw-in. Now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined. Szoboszlai. There you have it. The referee says that time is up. It has ended level, but most importantly, they are up. Barcelona get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're underway.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Now it's Yamal. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Silvestre cuts out the pass, and he's got away from it. He shifted it to the flank, and that's a throw-in. Goes for a shot! And we have our very first corner. Schneider plays it short. In towards the back stick. Barcelona has the chance to go the other way. Pass is just off target, and he can thump it away. That has not gone well. It's a really well-measured ball. Schneider. Drive. Schneider! And for a moment, time stood still. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Raúl showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is good alertness. Yamal. Now it's Lopez. Oh, super find. Real chance! Still goalless. Feyenoord do have a chance to counter here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tries a deft little ball. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Lopez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Fermin is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Fernandez. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking to play him in. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Fernandez. Now it's Lopez. He is through here. "15 minutes till half-time. Paredes. Driving on and making good progress. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, shoot! And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And here's Raul. Decent chance! And that's a tidy finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That has ended up in no man's land. Schneider. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Messi. Now it's Paredes. Messi. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the run. Feyenoord are looking to break at pace. He's picked his way through, and he shoots! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Schneider.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Akanji. Nicely weighted ball. That's going to slip through. Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctive.
And the referee has blown for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona leading, but only just 2-1 the scoreline. And so the action is resumed.
Raul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Somewhat off target. Well, that is one way to stop him. Paredes. And it's Fernandez. Cannavaro running with intent. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for the fob. Terrific effort! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And reclaimed it in a trice. A good play on the left-hand side here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rijkaard, and here's Kane. It's Kane! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So we've reached the hour mark. Yamal.
Feyenoord really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Kane! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Feyenoord have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance. And that is out of play. Pinches it off him. Oh, good-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold. And Fermin. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Schneider. Can he get it through? And that pass just didn't quite work. Raya clears. And he can clear it away. But they've got it again. Tries to play it through. Rashford. Delivers with roll! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Quality ball. And it's with the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Paredes. Tries to pass it through. And he's worked it through. He's shifting through the... And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Stood up well to him there. Now a Droll. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's a sharp pass. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Kane. Now, can they get him away? Shot, surely! And there's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
En el minuto 81, el dorsal 25.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So again, we have parity. He's had a shot! Goal! Feyenoord! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
So here comes the substitution.
El dorsal 16.
Feyenoord with the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pacho does well to get it back.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Shoots! And that's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Feyenoord needed that, they really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Was just lacking in accuracy. Cleared without hesitation. Shevchenko! That's put paid to the danger. And it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he? And that will be it. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
United against Barcelona.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, we're on the way. Well, 2014-15 was one of the greatest club seasons ever for many Catalans, clearly, but here is one of the key players in that remarkable triumph, Neymar.
Absolutely. I mean, they were very good from the start, but they just became unstoppable in the second half of that season.
And many say it was that game against the... And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And we have liftoff! That was easy, almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Moved on forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's certainly onside here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Manchester United have a free kick. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Yamal gets on his bike and on the move. Yamal. Thinks about the shot. Shoots! Oh, it's hit. Ah, he's given it away. Neymar. It's a good run he's making out on the left. In with the challenge. Yamal. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. And it's White. Fermin. Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a look and plays it forward. And he's worked it through. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Can he get onto this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lofted upfield. A slightly better ball would have... Mbappe! A goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Fermin duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona leading now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And he's got away from it. Yamal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nice bit of trickery. Stood up well to him there. Can he get on the end of this? Well, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Not the most accurate pass. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. Yamal looking to add to his goal. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. And Yamal. Look at the space here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He'll fancy himself from here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Going for goal! Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. He's on it, can he get away?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread out to the left. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Yamal. Good ball, good take. That's it, 45 minutes up. Barcelona have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal.
To the staff room immediately.
So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Bellingham. Number 23, Vitinha. Coming on the field, number 5.
Away we go again.
Number 22, McAllister.
Pacho. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
And that is a little undercooked. De Ligt. Akanji. This is a promising build-up. No, he's not getting his way this time. Laporte is the guilty party there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He's not got that quite right. Messi. And it's Lopez. This looks promising. And he's managed to get free. De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Oh, sweet feet.
Now it's Mbappe. McAllister. Nicked it back promptly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
What's going wide left? Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot!
The attendance for this match was
no shortage of confidence there.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Tacho with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ronaldo. And that was very necessary. Threads one in. Yamal concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking. And it's, oh, good chance here! But he's left disappointed.
Dani Olmo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21, Vinicius Junior. Number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 19.
Tries to pass it through. It's been slipped through. He's picked his way through.
Number 20, Owen.
Mbappe!
Number 9, Batistuta.
And he has kept it out
14,
somehow.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Alaba is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Fermin is onto this. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in one-on-one. There will be a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
Paredes goes for the shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Paredes has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Adams. Nicely weighted ball. White picks it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Yamal. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Son Heung-min. He is through here. Looking for the run. That's the keeper's ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oyarzábal looking to receive it in space. Tacho cuts it out. And it's with the keeper. And we're done. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
And we
Terrific
continue now
recovery,
with
a
big
really
request for
fine
support
win
to
that,
our
Jim
charity
Beglin.
fund,
Well, what we've
Chance
seen is a
eFootball.
team that refuses to accept
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder. I think his team will be looking to use him as a foundation from which to build both sustained spells of possession as well as quick counter-attacks. He's got a phenomenal left foot.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Tacho with the foul. Oh, it's a vicious effort. Adams picks it up from the goal kick. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Somewhat off target. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Pedri, and he welcomes it in. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's there to clear it. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Di Marco. Now it's Hazard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's a pretty loose pass. Adams. What's destined for the flank? Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's picked his way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, what has happened here? Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's where it came from. Pedri. And it's Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Pedri. Gravenberg. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He has found the way through. And the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And there is your opener. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Great vision. Now it's Yamal. Barcelona are one down despite having the better chances here.
Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Laporte. Messi. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Pedri. Rooney. Played out to the left flank. He's found a way through. Great chance! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Drama over the penalty spot. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands.
And a chance! And he couldn't finish.
He did well then, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Barcelona
Are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And he's had it nicked away. Camavinga. Laporte. That has been slung wide. Oh, played right into his path. DiMarco gets it away.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold makes a move down the right. Nicely weighted ball. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Gravenberg, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is out of play. Adams. DiMarco might just make this.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Hazard. Hazard, this is promising. That's a good ball out wide.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
He's got away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 23. À sa place, le numéro 3.
To get things going again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Camavinga. And Fermin. Now he's got space here. Now it's Mbappe. Showing good feet. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And here's Yamal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gravenberch has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's DiMarco.
Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Rooney. Messi has found the net here, of course. But that has not gone well. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Spread to the right. He's through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mohamed Salah. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedri, Salah, Paredes with a definite foul there. And this is Hazard. Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. Gravenberch. That's going wide left. Camavinga. And it's Lopez. And it's Rooney. He's looking wide. He is through here. They get a throw in. DiMarco. Aimed at the far side. Defending of the desperate variety. And that pass isn't the best. Hazard powering forward. It's Hazard! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show.
Hey!
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Nuno Mendes. Di Marco. Rijkaard. Nuno Mendes. Now Di Marco. And it's Gravenberch. Pedri. That has ended up in no man's land. And that pass just didn't quite work. Barcelona very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Mbappe! Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Rijkaard is there to clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Fermin. That is good progress on the left. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gravenberch.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
And Mendes.
additionnel.
Di Marco can so cleverly bypass the press. Caresses it through. Didn't quite work for him.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Paris
6,
Saint-Germain are making a change now.
le numéro 14, Rounet. Le numéro 11, à leur
No
place,
unnecessary risks.
le numéro 10.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Well, now here's a team sheet that speaks of excitement and unpredictability, Jim.
It certainly does, Peter, especially since it includes a certain Dimitar Berbatov. I think he'll be the key to connecting the midfield to the attack here. Such a potent finisher. but remarkably unselfish too, and he will often drop that little bit deeper to try and trigger attacks himself.
Just such a clever footballer, and there's always a sense of danger when he's around.
Really looking forward to seeing him.
And it's been hooked away. And it's gone back to the keeper. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Berbatov. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting match. It's Hazard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cleared without hesitation. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And the counter is on. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Mbappe! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mbappe clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's Drogba! Goal! Arsenal! And there is your opener. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Knocks it into space. Van der Sar claims comfortably. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. It's a sharp little ball here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Camavinga. He's had it taken off him. What a throw in. Messi. Good read, needed to be. Roberto Carlos clears without hesitation.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely weighted ball. Suarez in acres of... And he shoots! Oh, good finish! And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Fermin was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got away. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's in plenty of space here. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he is deftly away. Half an hour played now. Hazard. Hazard! It's bounced back off the post. Well, there's the clearance. Out again for a throw-in. And it's Roberto Carlos. Hoisted in. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Mbappe. Paredes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Drogba. Aims beyond the defence. Real chance! And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Mbappe. That's the throw. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Can he get on the end of this? Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Hazard. Hazard on a serious charge here. Messi. Played out to the left flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. That's a good ball. Takes a shot! And that's in! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper... And the referee has blown for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Number 8, Berbatov. Coming on the field, number 15, Messi. Number 18.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And this is getting better and better. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ball is over the line. And he has been fouled there. Hazard. Camavinga gets it away. Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And he's managed to get free. Calafiori, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, Messi! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Nedved, Always goal side. That's destined for the flank. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he's had it nicked away. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's delightful. And he's there to belt it away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Hazard clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Calafiori cuts it out. That has not gone well. He's looking wide. Camavinga. Cafu. Quality ball. That's a shade optimistic. Paredes. Can he get it through? And it's Paredes. Nicely aimed pass. Shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. "75 minutes played." Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Tries to play it through. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Alexander-Arnold. Cafu calmly anticipates. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That is good alertness. Robertson with the foul.
There they go, hunting again.
Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Paredes. Now it's Mbappe. Fermin is wide and looking to get onto this. He's picked his way through. Calafiori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Luis Suarez is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are...
There's the header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Has been indicated.
Hazard making good progress. Pacho. Paredes. And we're done. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Someone I really like a lot, Peter, is Matthias de Ligt. You can't get much better than him when it comes to taking the ball up the pitch into midfield and then linking up with his midfielders and his attackers, sometimes driving even further forward. He really is amongst the very best in the world at doing this.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how... De Bruyne! Perilously close. Laporte. And Alexander-Arnold. Paredes. This is a promising build-up. Yamal. And here's Mbappe. And he's being shifted off it. That has been slung wide. He is through here. De Bruyne. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Pass is just off target. Odegaard. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence. And reclaimed it in... And De Bruyne! And we have our very first corner. That's a throw. Space for him to turn and look. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mbappe, and here's Messi. Akanji gets across and deals with it. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's going wide left. Vermeer! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Now here's the delivery.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Still goalless. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Shevchenko. And here's Raul. Odegaard, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Knocks it out wide, and he's quick to return it. Camavinga.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nice looking ball. And this is Raul. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Paredes short changes him with that pass. Now it's Mbappe.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Quality ball. And shifted it to the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Looking to play him in. Raul picks it up out wide. Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Back when it comes. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Not the most accurate pass. De Bruyne, Ødegaard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Raul. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Shevchenko. He's got away. Oh, it's come loose. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Here's a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Towering header! Oh, it rattles the bar! That's a fair try, but just off target.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
No way through there. Yamal. Looking for the run.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pacho. And here's Messi. Always goal side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. He's picked his way through. Has a look up and drives it forward. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? And this is Raul. Forced to go back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Looking for options for move. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
And that's been won straight back. That has ended up in no man's land. Raul, terrific effort! It's an and again! Tacho is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Gerrard. And De Bruyne! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
El dorsal 10, el dorsal 21, el dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15.
Pitches it off him.
El dorsal 32.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
7.
He's looking wide. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Messi. Gerrard. That's been cut out, well played. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And he's been shifted off it. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Oh, sweet feet. He's a sharp little ball here. Elects to cross. Tacho with the clearance.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's made its way to him. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And that's going to be a booking.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Barcelona looking to get level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Marcó en el minuto 86 el dorsal 15. Messi.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Messi.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He has found the way through. That'll be a throw.
Cambio de jugadores.
Tries to play it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 4 extra minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Son Heung-min. Great vision. And he's quick to get rid. And here's Son Heung-min.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that will be it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Mbappe, voted man of the match and deserved. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Celtic against Barcelona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Decent chance! Fermin. And here's Mbappe.
I've always had a great deal of admiration for Luis Garcia.
He's got a great repertoire.
Yeah, essentially he'll take up a wide position, but he can operate just as effectively as a support striker too.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
What a save by David Raya! It's a throw-in. That has not gone well. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Rummenigge. That ball looks a good one. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Yamal. Mbappe. Paredes. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's put paid to the danger. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Rummenigge aims beyond the defence, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Ah, he's given it away. He's shifting through the gears here, and a chance! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Barcelona have broken through. Gets his head on it! Bullet. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Now it's Lopez. He's having a shot! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Fermin in acres of space out wide. And a header! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Camavinga. It's a searching pass. And he's whipped it across. Roberto. Chance here to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fermin. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking for options for movement. Luis Garcia. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Mbappe. Marquinhos. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he's lost his Van Nistelrooy! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Nistelrooy couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a... Oh, he's been this time, surely! Goal! A goal at a really telling moment. Simplicity itself.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Yamal. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Those of you making their way home on public
Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we get things going again. Van der Vaart. Oh, easy pickings there. De Ligt. Van der Vaart. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Tries to play it through. Back when it goes. And he's there to get it away. It's Van der Vaart. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Not the most accurate pass. Messi does well to get it back. That's a nicely shaped ball. Mbappe, shot at goal! Well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Alexander-Arnold. We get a throw in. Tries to get it clear. Costa Curta. De Roberto. And that is well cleared. Well, he's done very well to take that back. It's a good run down the right. Now, can they get him away?
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Luis Garcia crosses. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. He's on it, can he get away? Picked out brilliantly. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Mbappe.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture.
Real chance! No, just not quite. It's a sharp pass. Paredes. Spread out to the left. Fermin providing an outlet on that flank. Fermin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Couldn't squeeze it through. Alexander-Arnold. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 20, Yamal. Substitution for Celtic. Number 11,
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior.
Number 6, Rafael van der Vaart.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Roberto.
Now it's
Coming on the
Mbappe.
field,
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Number 22.
Oh, that's superb.
Number 18.
Looking to play him in.
Substitution in
Mbappe
progress.
has a look to the... He's having a pop! And that's in! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special.
Takes a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post! Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And Owen! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. Decent chance! And he's quick to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Laporte with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Azar. And this is Forlan, looking for the rock. Can he finish? It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And this is Forlan. Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Bellingham. Driving forward. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe finds himself offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Mbappe. And he's quick to return it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. And this is Owen. Fermin. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Yamal. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Yamal. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Look at the space here. Messi! Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Forlan! But he's left disappointed.
Forlan certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Akanji cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well measured. And no, that was never going to make it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Mbappe! He's having a hit! It's bounced back off the post. Yamal's cross. That has not gone well. It's a promising position. Messi. Shot a goal! Yamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the through ball. Now there takes a shot! Has fallen kindly here. And that's a sharp finish. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Now Howson. It'll be a throw-in. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. That's going wide left. Lopez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he finish? And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess then.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And so the action is resumed. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Paredes. Played out to the left flank. Howson cuts it out. Bellingham. And the return pass. Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Lopez. Bellingham. Howson. And here's Yamal. And it's made its way to him. Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely spread. Yamal.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. That's the keeper's ball.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
60 minutes played.
espectadores.
Azar. Rijkaard. And here's Forlan. Bellingham. Back where it came from. And he's managed to get rid. That'll be a throw-in. Hazard. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Messi. Rijkaard. And this is Forlan. And that's too far for anyone. Gets a good foot in there. And they can counter here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Mbappe gets into a good position. Camavinga, ball comes in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi, ambitious ball here. Now it's Forlan. Forlan! Good save, keeper read that well.
Forlan really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Lopez. There's the shot! Messi. And it's Bellingham. Akanji. Rijkaard. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Passing is crisp and sharp. To Messi. And here's Forlan.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe is flagged offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Serán sustituidos.
Well, there's the clearance.
El dorsal
And
17.
they're back on the ball again. Now it's Forlan.
Se va a realizar un
Picked out
cambio de
brilliant, and he shoots! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Showing good feet. And they've got a throw.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Rijkaard. Passing nice and neat. And this is Owen. And Owen! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Morocco really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Shifted it to the flank. Alexander-Arnold. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's found support out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Camavinga with the foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Cambio de jugadores.
Oblak.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Howson. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Forlan. Mbappe pinches it off him. Mohamed Salah. And he's taking no chances there. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back as Olise! Hits off target and by quite a way. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
That has been cut short. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a lovely, neat pass. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Messi. Messi! Wonderful Lionel Messi! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're threatening to fly away here. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Rodri. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And it's Rashford. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's just beyond his reach. Cleared away. That's a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bonucci. Oh no, what has happened here? He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! Totti. Rashford. Yamal. And that pass just didn't quite work. Messi. Knocks it into space. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Olise. Paredes gets across and deals with it. Olise gets a foot in here. and claimed it back swiftly. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Nice bit of trickery. Tries to play it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ball's gone out of play. Shoots! And no mistake. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Flamengo cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, and he shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. Rashford. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rodri calmly anticipates. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Great vision. Olise. Big chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Olise clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Alexander-Arnold. In with the challenge. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. And he's certainly onside here. And the shot! Oh, this looks sharp. Camavinga receives it in a wide position. That has been knocked clear. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Alexander-Arnold. And that is the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. Back on the way then. Now this could be a chance. Defending of the desperate variety. Messi. That is good alertness. Rodri. Threads one in. Oh, well measured. He's in one-on-one. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Lopez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nuno Mendes. Totti. That has been slung wide. Now it's Totti. That has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's managed to get free. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
80.953 espectadores.
And that's been won straight back. And here's Mbappe. It's a good ball out wide. Yamal. Mbappe Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bonucci. Totti, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Flamengo really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Looking for options for movement. It's Rashford! And that's a sharp finish. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Just eases him off the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mbappe has the space to scheme. Mbappe! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Flamengo desperately searching for the winner here. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Lopez. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away. And it's lofted through here. Searching pass he's played there. It's a goal kick. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Here's... Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it's a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Flamengo clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Decent hit from there.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
Flamengo can make their change now with a break in play.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 23.
Raul.
Camisa 6.
And here's Elise. He's in a good position here. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Laporte can clear it away. Raul.
Flamengo can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee's come over. It's a red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Deixando
And
o campo
Iker
para a entrada
Casillas
de
somehow saves it.
Camisa 13.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Rashford getting this one clear. Somewhat off target. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, that's superb. Alexander-Arnold. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that will be it. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful. Well, there is a point in every campaign of startling clarity.
Hello, everybody,
No
and
margin
welcome
for
to
error.
today's
We are
match.
faced with absolutes.
England
Win here,
against
and they
Barcelona.
survive. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And he's being shifted off it. Tries to play it through. Well, that's well seen too. Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good-looking ball. Chips it through. And he's had it nipped away. Fermin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played out to the left flank. And this is Neymar. Can he finish? Goal, England! The first significant strike. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So, a breakthrough already. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Threads one in. Neymar looking to receive it in space. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Yamal. And that has left him in a heap. Pacho. And it's Lopez. And he plays one through. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Big chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Spread out to the left. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Mbappe! Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now this could be a chance. Alexander-Arnold is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Laporte deals with that comfortably. Goal, England! And they've got their lead back. England leading now. Yamal looking to pass their way up the pitch. Played into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apology. He's having a shot! And he's found the net! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Over to the right flank. Paredes. And it's Paredes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Lopez. Kimmich kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nesta. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, that pass isn't the best. That is ended up in no man's land. Paredes. And here's Mbappe. And the finish! Well, now, and another try! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold plays it short, and he's there to get it away. England have the chance to go the other way.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Mbappe. Pass is just off target. Nice looking ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Lopez. Wirtz. And that is the end of the first half. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Raya claims comfortably. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Oh, well played, well played. Paredes has a look and plays it forward.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Wirtz going face-to-face with his great rival. Paredes. The ball has bounced loose now. Messi. Nicely spread. He's found a way through. Takes a shot! This is their second corner of the game. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe is onto this. De Bruyne. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Fermin. Fermin unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Fermin providing an outlet on that flank. No way through. De Bruyne. Can he get it through? He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Thinks about the shot. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Substitution for England, number 11, Reds. Coming on the field is number 10, Eze.
Peruzzi must save this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi wins the duel this time. De Bruyne really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And he's managed to get free. Paredes. Now it's Messi. Played through into space. Yamal has the space to scheme. He's shifting through. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
The goal scorer
It's all becoming so easy.
79 minutes is
That was
number
easy,
20,
almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
De Bruyne coming on the field.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, he's been caught napping. No way through, so back it comes. And he can thump it away.
Substitutions taking place.
Rafinha. Saka. What's going wide left? Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Aimed beyond the defence. And that was very necessary. Gyökeres. Nicely weighted ball. Eze.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Look at the space here. Oh, now he can run away with it. Real chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now that looks a decent ball. Paredes stood up well to him there. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Valverde. Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. Oh, there's the shot! Oh, and the referee says that is it. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
And now,
How would you summarise
two
what we've
members of
seen
the-
today?